And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. Today with Shenanigans in Pleasant Valley. Now, do you want to do something with these? We still need to wait to cure them. I would like to be a little bit warmer. I think we're just ready to go. Alright. Base-wise, it's not looking too bad. We need meat, so whatever wolves you come across will grab their meat. I guess I could have started earlier, but oh well. So how's the weather? -7 when we're protected from the wind. No wolfies. -9. Okay. Where are we going to? Decisions. I don't think it's a good idea to go anywhere. Yeah. Let's start by doing 3 arrows. Maybe that's a better plan. Just to wait it out a little bit. Hello, Narf. Welcome back. Do we have... Oh boy. Do we have any quality tools? Yes. Okay, got quality tools. We'll grab 3 of those. We'll grab... Did I leave everything here? I did. We'll grab one of these bad boys. And we'll just do some shafts. Ooh, doesn't look a good shaft. And now 3 arrows. Pretty please if I had feathers. Yes, okay. I believe feathers are here. And we need 6 more. Okay. Let's do 3 arrows. Quality tools saves you so much time on making arrows. Just cuts it by half. It's great. Anyway, that's it done. We need to drop them because I have a tendency of just carrying stuff that I don't need. And there. Speaking of stuff that I don't need, I mean, I keep thinking about dropping some extras that I carry all the time, but it's not a great idea. Alright. So, got 9 arrows. We just need to find a few wolfies now. Or even ptarmigans. You know what? At this point, I'm even willing to get ptarmigans inside that box. It seems... -1. Yeah, you know what? Perfect. Ideal, really. Can go anywhere without any problems, he says. At this point, even deer, I wouldn't be too bothered. We don't have fish. I'd be willing to try fish here. How about if we just go and take a look at the cougar and the fishing area? Let's do a little bit of exploration. We don't have... I just realized we don't have any extra saplings outside in case we need to make another bow. And I'm gonna guess we will need another bow while we're here. Quick mic check. Right, so for the cougar, I think we just need to go into the park area. And we should hear it. Try to take a picture with a camera of a wolf eating a deer. And I got close enough. The wolf jumped me. I have passive wildlife set on for this children. It ate my pants. Well, that's what you get for trying to, like, take sneaky pictures of wolves. You should have asked it for its consent. That's what you did wrong. But I do understand, when taking pictures of wildlife, you really just want, like, you don't want to disturb nature. Too bad it didn't take it that well. I mean, I am contemplating going down there. Anyway. Let's take... I think it's the next left that we can. We can also just go across to see if we come across any saplings. That would be... I would like that. I would like to see some birch saplings today. I'm not even sure if I picked them all up, if we have any left in the region. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into here. Guess I know now. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf, can I take a picture? I know you're very busy eating that deer, but can you please just allow me to take a picture? Well, you probably killed it, right? You probably, like, yeah, it ate your pants, but you probably stabbed it with a knife or give it a concussion or something along those lines. Hi. I mean, I do need your meat. Hello, sir. Can I take a picture? Alright, let's bring it up here. Wind is picking up again. We were fine up until now. Let's see if I can... Oh, if I can walk like this here, it can also walk like this here? Okay, never mind. It's gone. Alright. Okay, we are kind of sheltered here. Let's grab 4 kilos of meat, 1 hide. We should be okay. You actually didn't have a weapon, so I used desperation and lost my pants. Oh my god. Yep. That's the long dark experience right there. Why didn't you have a weapon? Wait, were you just starting? Wait, no way you were just starting. You had the camera. Oh. That's a very awkward position you left yourself in. Very unfortunate, if you ask me. I'm gonna leave the meat on the road. I believe that's, like, probably the best I can do. Oh, I hear more tippy taps. It might have been the wind as well. Alright, well... That's not the tippy taps that I heard. We'll do that. Wait, why did it lost... What? Excuse me, sir? What is wrong with you? How did that happen? Alright, there's our second wolf of the day. Very soon we'll have the 20 kilos of wolf meat if we keep going like this. Hello, sir? Can I throw you a stick? Catch. Yeah, but it was already aggroed onto me. As soon as you drop scent, it loses interest. But it was already aggroed. That's the weird part. It shouldn't have dropped aggro. Anyway. That's 5 more kills. This was a fat one. With all due respect. If you pick up the meat again, it will aggro you again. Yeah, but he even barked and he saw me. You know, it's very weird that I dropped the meat and he's like, yeah, I've lost interest in you now. I don't think I've ever seen the wolves do that. So you're telling me that if I'm carrying meat, I can drop the meat and whatever is aggro onto me, they'll just move away? Even if they're already on me, that's so weird.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Okay, that's 9 kilos. Fantastic. We'll give her a little bit of water. I think it's fine to just fill her up. Pop up the tank. Okay, so keep hearing, like, I think it's just the wind going through the trees and things. I think it's footsteps, but it might not be. I think I've already went past where I should have turned left, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm way too deep. Anyway, let's see if we can find any saplings nonetheless around this area. That sticks. Wait, is this the lake itself? Am I avoiding, like, if we come through here, are we avoiding the cougar altogether? There's quite a few, like, limbs around, so technically, maybe we could collect the wood on site instead of bringing a bunch of coal. I think we have been here, right? Yeah. Yeah, the rose zips are gone, so we have been here. Cougar is up a bit from here. I think somebody said that I needed to kill the cougar in order to fish. Okay, so I'm not on the hut yet. Okay, there's some bunnies. Ah, yes, this is where we grab like 50 something, 56, I believe, rose zips. So, can we start like a fishing hole? Not really. And that's a whole lot of wood. We'll keep adding sticks to our... Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to engage the kitty right now. Yeah, she is up this way. Should start to hear her. Yep. Absolutely right. Holy shoot. Well, that's scary. There's a cave here. The cougar sounds like it's just on the other side of this. Damn. Yeah, I'm not too sure if I want to. Oh, I see it. It doesn't see me. So this is where it is. So I wonder... This looks like it's still far from the fishing hut. But then again, I have no clue where the fishing hut might be at this point. Let's try and see if we can go around. If it spots me and aggroes, I'll just run for it. I really don't want to engage the cougar right now. Bad kitty. it should be quite far from here. I don't think it will spot us. We got the ravaged deer there. Okay, so this is where the hut is. Yep. Got the deer as well. Pretty big open space here. No.
I'll take it.
Matches, and I think that was a stone. Yeah. Wait, I didn't have any stones on me? Okay. So, okay, we can go inside the hut, right? Like, inside the hut, I don't think the cougar can reach us. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Expensive pond. I'll think about it. We got bunnies there. Still no signs of saplings. Okay, there's the bridge. More mushrooms. I'm just wondering if this bow breaks at the moment. We'd have to go to Coastal Highway to make another one. We wouldn't be out of bows though. We still got our own survival bow for backup. I'm not gonna kill the deer. Not now anyway. Just gonna check the hut. And Narf has seen her come to the pond before. I think you're good now. Kitty doesn't come this far. We'll see. The thing is, the cougar territory does expand the longer we are in a region. So maybe that's why you saw the cougar around here. Look at the scrap. Nothing. Newspaper. We can read that later, right? So here, yeah, here we can do the fishing hole. Okay. We got more rose hips there. I might grab them later after we deal with the cougar.
Man, I could eat anything.
You want the deer? Is that what is going on, Astrid? You looked at the deer and you're like, I could eat anything? That's pretty darn sus, if you ask me. Some salty crackers. Somehow they were very well preserved here. Okay. I wouldn't mind a bear though. I think there was just some sticks on the floor. Right. So let's see if we can find this bear. I remember at one point we were coming through here and the bear was just at the bridge. I think that's its cave. I don't know its path. Like, where does it path to? We'll see if we can see some paw prints. We can also check the cave. I think we have been there. I'd be surprised if we haven't. In one of our many travels to Mystery Lake. If not, mate, check below. Farmhouse bear is usually up and about. Okay. I think that's... Wait, so there is 5 bears. Huh. Unless the farmhouse bear is the same bear that has its cave in below the radio tower. Yeah. Don't see any paw prints or anything. I think these two are separate. Okay. Okay. So there is like 5 bears in Pleasant Valley. That's a whole lot of bears. Starting to get a little bit worried about our food situation, but we'll be okay. I'm sure we'll find something to eat. Well, we do have cured meat on us, so last resort, well, we won't lose our well-fed bonus. Right. Oh, did we check this? Ah, hello. Okay, we found one. Something. We just need another one. I'll need to leave these outside so they don't cure. I don't think we have been here at all. Okay. Hunter's blind, yeah. Anything. Yeah, yeah. Just a few feathers.
I'm starving.
Yeah, she's redlining now. Okay. Did manage to find a whole bunch of mushrooms though. We could just grab this deer and cook it, I guess. We're not going to be able to do a fire. Well, for free. Decisions. But there's something near the book. Is that another? Wow, it's another corpse. Okay. Double the feathers. Yeah, and suddenly we are heavy with the feather.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, unless we eat that, I think that's about it. I hear a wolf. Let's just quickly get in here. I think I'm just gonna eat a piece of cured meat. That's why we have it. And we still got some extra, and we might do a few soon enough.
Dark out here. Look for shelter.
We also got 10 sardines. Backpack. Not much else. Right, we'll just munch down on this. Farmhouse, radio tower, Thompson, and plain bear. So we killed the radio tower one. We killed the one that is in the birch bark forest. And then farmhouse. There's one at Thompson apparently. And a plain bear. So that's 5. And there's another bear like on the way from like from the mine to Coastal Highway to the road, the Timberwolf Mountain. I know there's usually a bear also on that road. So it's like 6 that we're counting here. It's a whole lot of bears, bro. Pleasant Valley, more like Bear Valley. Alright, alright. We might hit this wolf that we keep hearing on the distance. I hear 3 howls. So if you really wanted, we could go and grab a few more wolfies. It's gonna be kind of a pain to bring them back, especially considering the weather. And the fact that we'll have to use the travois, but hey, it's fine. Yeah, let me just check this area, see if there's any saplings. Oh, another cave. A whole bunch of caves here. You like PV, many don't, but I love it here. Good, good. PV is not my favorite, but I don't quite dislike it neither. I think the weather is what puts me off the most in Pleasant Valley, but I think I just get bad RNG when I'm here. And it's slightly colder than other regions, right? I don't see anything else here. We'll just move on. Could also be doing a little bit of mapping, but guess we'll do that later. I did say it's the start of shenanigans, not the end of it. Okay. Let's go this way. Right now my priority is really to find 20 kilos of meat just to get them to cure. What regions we still need to map? So we have mapped Coastal Highway, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Black Rock, so we're missing Desolation Point, Crumbling Highway, and, well, everything to the left of the map, really, including the DLC regions. And we still got plenty to do, plenty. Someone on YouTube was asking me if there is enough content for 1000 days. I'd say so. Like, we haven't been rushing per se, but I replied, given my pace and how long it's taking me each region, you know, make a base, get it mapped. I'd say I'm gonna need more than 1000 days if I want to do all of them, including the DLC regions. We'll see if we can survive that long. Some ptarmigans, bunnies. I mean, you could stay here. It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world instead of just walking back now. Mapping, safe house, customization. Trader usually makes 1000 days better. Yeah, we got loads to do nowadays. I think the first 200 days was just to do like the tails and the trader quest. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit on the heavy side. We'll rest here. I don't think I left any food. Yeah, we got some wood, but no food. Oh yeah, Syntax, yeah. I'd say there's plenty to do nowadays in the game. Problem is actually surviving that long, really. Already been here, so I don't think there'll be anything I've missed. Could have left something here on this shelf. Sometimes I do leave it behind. Got a fuse. Stack of papers. I already grabbed the hammer that was in this room. In here. Wait, can we? I'll take that sign. Okay. I think we still got enough food for the night, but we'll eat another piece of cured meat. Probably have to go straight back on tomorrow. I'll just keep an eye out for any pesky wolves that might show up along the way. And we'll grab a little bit more meat with them. Okay. Kinda windy, but at least we're not heavy anymore. How's the weather? Not great. Minus 22. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not going anywhere at minus 22. We'll hold on to that thought. Kinda sucks because our calories are definitely gonna go down. Still got one more piece of cured meat though. Are we good? Minus 18. Damn, it's cold. That's like nothing to do with the wind. It's just the air temperature is just really bad. I really don't want to go anywhere like this. It will just exhaust my teas very fast. So we'll we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit longer. We'll even take a nap. That saves a little bit on calories. Takes half as many calories when you're sleeping instead of passing time. This is why I prefer to like sleep until noon. We've got plenty of scrap to grab here as well. Alright, please tell me it's... Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's better. I think we can do something with that. We haven't got the Vista yet, so I'm not going to bother. I have no idea where we're going to find that Polaroid. We'll find it. We'll find it soon enough. Alright, well, we're going to go this way. Shoot, that scared me. Okay, go this way. I think I usually go down a little bit in front of here. Yeah. Anyway. I'm not going to sprint anywhere unless it's an emergency, so let's hope there is not an emergency. We're already dealt with this bear, so we're safe on that aspect. Okay, let's keep an eye out for wolves. Got 9 kilos, but we're still missing 11. So there's sometimes some wolves around here, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, K Gaming Clips. Hello, Blaze. Welcome back. Quite enjoyed as well. It's a nice little area. I wouldn't call it little. This is, like, Pleasant Valley is huge. It's probably one of the biggest maps, right? Well, I'm not even going to consider Forsaken Airfield. I think Forsaken Airfield really takes the cake for the biggest region. Ash Canyon is kind of big. I don't say it's big. There's a lot of like the elevation makes it seem bigger than it actually is. Timberwolf Mountain as well. There's a lot of areas you can't really walk there, but Pleasant Valley is just huge. Maybe I hear a wolf that way. We'll warm up and then try and find that wolf. Still learning the maps. I recently found a plane crash in PV and I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, it's one of the coolest areas, really. We can grab this curtain here and just make a few bandages while we wait a little bit. Sometimes I miss a pot. Can you eat? Yeah, of course you can. Go ahead. We're gonna have to eat our last piece of cured meat. We really need to start coming up with a plan to go back. This is probably also the last of our water. And just so she doesn't suffer too much, we'll do that. And then we'll create 2 more bandages. There you go. Did you just seal my curtains? Maybe. Maybe. My curtain. Oh, it's our curtains, yes. Our curtains, comrade. Alright. I think we're good enough. Let's go and try and find that wolf. So for anyone joining now, I've built my meat curing box yesterday, and now I'm trying to fill it up with wolf meat. I already killed 2 wolves. We got 9 kilos of meat on the road. We're still missing 11. Also, the paint should go in about 3 hours. Let's see what we can find. Parts here. Now there's a little cabby here. If you played Wintermute, like you go through the whole thing. You go through the plane crash. It's explained what it is. Explained also why this cabby is there and the whole story about it. For anyone that hasn't played with Wintermute, it might be a little bit just random bits and pieces of stuff. But for anyone that has played it, it all makes sense. Maybe we'll just kill that deer. I don't like the idea of using a match, but... that would definitely give us enough meat to keep us going for a while. So let's check this cabby. Oh, I see saplings all the way down there. Good, good. And from the color and shape, I couldn't really see them that well, but I'd say they are birch saplings. Exactly what we needed. Hello there, sir. I'll just call you Bob. Hi, Bob. Well, there isn't really much here, huh? I think in Wintermute, at least you get a flare or something out of here. Okay, there's nothing. I got the feather. I'm gonna be happy with 1 feather. Okay, let's... the wolf is this way, though. Bunch of deer there. I think I might need to drink a sip of water. Give me a second. Alright, let's go. Feathers are so weird because you always have too many or too few. Hi, Kamishi. Yeah, that's very true. I think feathers are a bigger issue. There they are. Feathers are a way bigger issue when you start the game. After you get like a few arrows going and the bow, and you start killing things, like your arrows will just shoot up. Sorry, your feathers will shoot up. It's just getting the first few, oh my goodness, can be painful. Like right now, I move into a region and before I know it, because I keep killing things and not make any arrows, suddenly I got like 40 or 50 feathers. Oh, hi. Hello. Given that we're just in the middle of nowhere, I think I must take the risk and just brave it. Also, 3.8 kilos. I'll start the fire. I don't like the idea of using a match right about now, but I think we must. We got 2 cedar, 15 sticks. We'll just do that. Oh, look, it's Timmy the wolf. Oh, poor Timmy. Rest in peace, Timmy. Wait, you literally, did you actually call that wolf Timmy? To use a coal or not use a coal, we'll just use a bunch of sticks. There you go, 10 sticks should do us. We'll be fine. We'll do a liter of water on this one, and I heard some scratching on the ground. I'm not happy with that. All I want is that 0.8. And then we'll take care of the tree while we're cooking that 0.8. I don't really want to use the 0.8 on the meat curing box. Just throws the figures out. There, maybe another hide wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll make this my last hide. We're probably gonna use this fire for the next wolf if we can as well. Oh, never mind. That's usually how it goes with me, isn't it? Anyway, we got the holy protection of the torch and more feathers. Or more feather. Just the one. Alright. Oh my goodness, it's 3 of them. Okay. And I'm carrying meat. Oh my. Just grab the right bow. Alright, let's try and do this. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Well, this is a problem with using torches and to try and kill a wolf. It's kind of hard. It keeps you safe, but it is a little bit harder than usual. Hi. Right. Let's have a chat, shall we? I always hesitate way too much, not gonna lie. Okay, should I... Yeah, I'll just use like the cedar or something to keep us warm. We'll see if the cedar is enough. I'm still smelly. So that other wolf is gonna come by and give us a sniff. Yep, there he is. Here, you can keep that torch. Is this gonna be enough? Well, we're at +2, so it should be. I'm gonna do the same. I'm still kind of hungry. Hold on. How's the water? Yeah, let's do another liter. And just grab that half a kilo first. We'll leave it We'll leave it cooking. And then we'll grab the 3 kilos. So that's 6. 15 in total. Just need 5 more kilos. Hopefully the last wolf is a fat one. I have no idea where I grabbed these cedar from. Did I, like, grab too many yesterday when crafting? It's possible. I don't know. We'll eat this piece. Yeah, we're looking a lot better now. And then wait 17 minutes for this. We're good. Don't forget to skillet. Right. That's an average torch. It's not great, but it's something. That wolf is going to follow us again because they're smelly. Here, boy. Yes. Like how I smell, don't you? I wish I could stay and use these fires for this next one as well, but I don't think it's going to work. It will just run away. So, about here should do it. Here, boy. Oh, boy. This guy is already trying to find me. Okay. We're good. Right in the neck. Also, can we do this without a torch? Just ever so slightly. If I have this torch in hand, right? Drop all the meat just in case. And wow, 5 kilos. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you, Wolfie. I'll let this torch go, but it will keep us warm enough while we're doing it. And then we can grab another one or something. Yep. Actually, we're warming up now, even without the torch. Great, great. Fantastic weather. I just want to drop this piece of fat. And maybe, just maybe, it would be a good idea to use the Travois to go back. They're very smelly. We'll be attracting every single wolf that is still around the area. Alright. So that's 11, right? 11.9? Got 0.9 here somehow. I don't remember grabbing 0.9, but you know what? 0.9 should be very fast to cook. 3 minutes, we'll have it. There we go. Alright, let's like just brave through the middle of the area. Once we get to the barn, we need to turn right to go to the road and grab the other 9 kilos, and that's our 20 kilos of meat. We also are carrying like, what, 2 or 3 hides, wolf hides. We'll leave it to dry. We can repair our pants plenty of times with those. I'll consider it. I'll consider if I can do it or not. We'll see. I wonder... I mean, obviously there's a bridge there, but that's not the bridge that I want. Maybe it's through here? There's like a bridge that cuts across the whole thing. We'll find out. We'll have to come back here, though. There was deers. Should I grab the deers now? It's not even about the deers, it's about the saplings that were next to the deers. Of course, an extra deer hide or 2 wouldn't go to waste, because the Travois consumes deer hides like cars consumes gasoline. Just consumes way too many deer hides. Better than keep on using maple for this, though. Maple is not renewable. Well, kinda is if you're in Coastal Highway. While deers, yeah, they're kind of renewable, right? A renewable resource. Just like sunlight. Yes, exact same thing. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, we can probably do it here. Alright, we got the 2 deers and the saplings in the back. We'll go and grab the saplings. We'll take care of the deers in a second. Oh, thank you for the follow. Not too shabby. Wait, did I just get raided? Not too shabby. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid and the follow. Jeez. And thank you for the follow pads as well. We are doing shenanigans in Pleasant Valley at the moment. My objective this run is doing 1000 days. So I'm going like through the regions, mapping and gathering all the things that I can. At the moment we're making base in Pleasant Valley, but we have already been through Coastal Highway because that's where we started, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, and Black Rock. Also, quick notice, if you want to make the Faithful Cartographer achievement, just beware that you don't need Black Rock. Apparently Black Rock is not a region that you need for Faithful Cartographer. Yeah, I would have loved to know that before I actually map the whole goddamn thing. I would have done it anyway. You gotta keep yourself busy somehow for 1000 days, right? Okay, I think I hit it right in the ear. It still counted. Your fault for having big ears. We might do this one as well. As I said, 1 or 2 deer hides are not going to waste. Are you going to stop? Yes, you are. Thank you. We'll just quickly grab 8 kilos of hide. You can only do this because of the cougar knife. The cougar knife speeds up everything so much. It's so good. Oh, is this a blizzard? Please don't be a blizzard. Okay, I'm just quickly gonna grab my travois. This weather is not too exciting. Nice shot, thank you. You have to get creative to have things to do on a 1000 day run. Yeah, I was talking about that before, not too shabby. With the way I'm playing, I think I'll need more than 1000 days to actually get everything done. I don't want the fat. But you know what? Sure, whatever. We'll keep this fat. And I'm getting a little bit on the heavier side. We'll just put everything in there. So far we grabbed 19 feathers in this little journey. We left our base. I'm not doing... So my base is in Thompson's Crossing in one of the huts. I'm not doing community hall because it's a little bit too big for my needs, and I just wouldn't know what to do to decorate it all. Okay, let me grab a few more feathers. Or 1 more feather apparently. And this little do that. There. 8 more kilos and a hide. Thank you very much. 49 minutes, we should be fine. Maybe not. We'll tank a little bit of damage, I guess. Oh boy. And you know what? Sure, I really don't want all that fat, but okay. Do you have any extra feathers for me? We have already done the tales, we have already done the trader quests, so really right now, all I gotta do is just live my best life in the wild. There's not much to do. So I decided that I wanted to do as many achievements as I wanted, I can get still. So achievements like, you know, Faithful Cartographer. We already have the flask achievement, gathering all the flasks. I got it, even though I think I'm missing one. I don't know. It's the one that has a little bunny on it. Maybe that doesn't count. Okay, it's this way that we need to go. I don't think we can go down there with the travel. It looks a little bit too steep. Let's not take any risk. I hate doing the travel shenanigans. Sorry to take off, having a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta raid and go. But thank you so much for the raid, and I'll see you later. As I was saying, yeah, we should be fine. Like, I don't think we're gonna struggle at all to get it, even though we have already done the tales, we have done the trader quest. I think the items that you get from it, they're just too good to pass on, so it was a good idea to start with them. And I'm now wondering, do I have... I'm not too sure if I can just do it in one go up to the base. -2. We're really not that warm. How's the wind? -11, so that's not the problem. I think we're gonna have to rest in the barn for a little while. I hate to do it, but I'll have to grab everything from the travel. No wolves. Okay, we'll stop at the barn and then go to the road on the right, because we got 9 kilos of wolf meat there. And together with the wolf meat that I'm carrying right now, we should get our 20 for the meat box. Any excess, if I'm miscounting or anything, we'll just throw a deer in there. We got plenty of deer meat now. And then I want to go in bear hunt. I want to kill all the bears today. So obviously we don't have a bear in the farmhouse. Not right now. So we're gonna have to go and find the other bears that are on the opposite side of the map. I'm pretty sure there's one at least on that side of the map. We already killed the birch bark forest and the radio tower bear. Now, I think there's at least one more near the entrance to the dam, and another one on the road to Timberwolf Mountain. There might be a bear on the airplane. I'm not too sure. North told me that there was one there, but I'm not too sure. I never spotted that one. But yeah, that's the plan. Right now, I want all the bear hides. I need to repair my bear hides, so... my bear hide jackets. And having some extra for later, or my bedroll, is just a bonus. I got a mod for that. Wait. I can't really see it. I'm just gonna type something because I can't see what you wrote there. Ah, god damn it. I'll check it in a second. Okay, no, this is a bad idea. Hold on. Let me get closer to the door. That way I don't need to move after. Here. Okay, move it all. I think, yeah, we can just barely walk. Grab this bad boy. Alright, I got a mod for that which regrows all plants after a while. I see. How long is that cooldown? Like, it would be nice if they just regrew, like, after a year or something, but I guess there's no spring anymore, so I understand why the devs didn't do it. We're still hypothermic, probably, at this point. Yeah.
I'm starving.
But we need to make a move. Default is 35 days. 35 days is overpowered. 35 days is just overpowered. But that's all most mods go anyway. Yeah, I'm not doing... This is not modded, but I want to do a modded run after this. See how much... well, how much I can break the game, I guess. Well, I'll try to balance it, but I want to see how much we can do with mods. I've never modded The Long Dark, so I'm kind of curious to see what we can do. I think that this started when somebody was saying that it would be nice if we could make candles in-game. So it started with that. That's definitely a mod that I would like to try, to make candles. But when the time comes, I'll go through the mod list and check. I'm gonna guess it's... Ooh, can you do this? It's a Nexus thing, and not the Steam Workshop thing. I find you don't stay in an area for 35 days, so if you loot most areas, you won't get any benefit until you return to that area. Yeah. We have been staying around 50 to 70 days in each area when we're just doing these shenanigans, mapping it and whatnot, making a base. So it would definitely regrow while we're still here. But it would change things a lot. Like, I wouldn't be skimping so much on rose hips. And, you know, I'd just be using rose hips for teas as well. Not worry too much about, you know, the limited resources that we have for teas. TLD mods. Okay, thank you, Delvideki. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Yeah, I'll take a look. But that's gonna be, well, it's gonna be a while until I install a mod. I want to do this vanilla. Yeah, and yes, there's a mod for candles. I'm thinking it would be nice because you get too much animal fat. Yeah, absolutely. So it's up to the person how they want to play it. I think for balance sake, for my own ideal of balance, I would put 365 days on it. You know, every year. Let's pretend it would be like a yearly thing. I would still get regrows, right? So I'd say it would be worth it. There are like 50, 60 mods. Some are very nice, and even there are mods that can make the game quite hard. Interesting. I'll definitely look into that. Not that the game needs to be any harder than it is. Right now, you just need to keep juggling things in order to keep things under control. And it's so easy to lose control over things. Alright, here we are. I want to go a little bit forward, please. Right about here. Alright, let's start with the fat. Drop it. We're leaving it here. That's for bear. That's for deer. And I think everything else... Shit! I forgot. Oh boy, I forgot about the wolf meat. We'll drop it all on the floor here. We'll pick up the wolf meat in the morning and we'll deal with it. Then again, we could just do it now. Do I want to risk an Aurora wolf attack? That's the real question. Also, is the memory buffer here in the gas station or up in the tower? Let me see. Because I saw a laptop here or a monitor. I'm not too sure which one of the two places will have the memory buffer. It can be one of the two, right? Can it be both? I'm not sure if it can be both. Ah, there it is, yes. Why is it bright on the back? Let's not think too much about it. Grocery order incomplete. Between Dan and Jim. Although they are clearly listed on the invoice, I couldn't for the life of me locate any pineapple peaches or Big Moose Kicks coffee in the pallet delivered to my shop. With winter coming soon, it's very important that I get these missing items delivered as soon as possible. We're a small community, but my stock runs out fast, and with shipping already so bad, fruit, not to mention coffee, is rare out here on Great Bear, I'm gonna guess. Oh, we can scroll! Island. But they might as well be staples to us. This might be hard to imagine, but the Islanders have little by way of comforts, and these items are cherished. I hope you understand the predicament this error puts me in. Is that all? If you could please look into this issue and let me know how we can clear it up, I would appreciate it very much. Regards. Yep. I used to work in a warehouse and this happens all the time. Somebody would forget to pick something or even scan the thing and put it to the side and not actually put it in the box to ship it. Very, very common, especially on busy warehouses. And safe. Absolutely, so it's up to the person how they want to play it. Someone made a mod that took misery and made it worse. Oh my god. How can you make misery worse? I find that kind of hard to even picture. I think... Yeah. We'll leave. Should we just carry these 12 matches with us, maybe? And we do have some cedar here in the corner. I'll drop that. We'll do the inventory right now instead of in the morning. Oh, maybe not the food. I need to actually be able to see. I'm surprised there's a Misery Plus mod. Because it's already kind of impossible to do it, right? At least for the common man. You reach day 50 and, you know, odds are you're gonna die after that. Day 46, I believe. Oh yeah, and all of that. We got our wolf pelts here. We got... Oh, we picked up the deer before. So let's leave that there. Now, these 6... I think we got 2 here. 3, so we can make 6 arrows. I'd say leave 2 of them dry for arrows and the other 4 in case we need bows. And we got more reishi mushrooms, 50 of them already. We can also put that away. Feathers, yeah, we're already at 61. A little bit more scrap, 18 into cloth, 27. Okay, we'll leave the rest of the saplings outside so they don't cure. There we go. Easy peasy. And we'll put the food on the table in the morning when we can see. Damn, that's... what's making that sound? Is it the TV? Very ghostly. And we'll sleep. Well, good to know that the buffer memory is here, but I'm wondering if there is more in the tower. I'm gonna pass time here. I want to be able to see. And can eat.
My tongue feels like...
I'll drink a tiny little bit while we start this out. Okay, so these two. Again, we get the crackers. Oh, we can still in the back. And can we put this like in the middle? I saw it green. Good, good. Yeah, our table is looking good. We can drop a couple more sticks here. Yeah, 5. Okay, now we'll grab another. Weather-wise, it's not great. At minus 18, we'll just grab this and make a couple more arrows, I guess, just to kill the time a little bit. There. We'll grab 3 more. Tools. And we'll shaft our morning away. Can we now eat? I think we can just eat the whole thing. I'm probably doing my math wrong, but screw it. Yeah, 41. Whatever. We'll eat that little piece later. We won't lose that much water. Feathers. I keep forgetting feathers. I think this will leave us 10 arrows. A little bit more than I would like to carry, but it will be okay. So, yeah, 10 arrows. I'm gonna drop the toolbox. Here, eat that as well. And we're at 36. Okay, we do have like half a kilo charcoal. We'll just put it away. I'm not planning in doing any charcoal adventures right now. The Travois needs a little bit of love. Is it this one? Could repair it. I'll leave it for later. That's cured. That's cured. Okay, starting to shape up. Okay, let's see. I should grab another liter. This should leave us around like 2.5. Yeah, that's okay. Let's see if we can find this other bear. It's windy, Kinda chilly. Not the best weather to go around and explore, not gonna lie. Yeah, this wind is kinda bad. Let's check the surrounding area here. Maybe we can find a couple more saplings. Maybe. Like, I never checked the back there. There might be something there. Like, I only go in the back there when I'm doing like a shortcut from the mine to here. When it's like nighttime, bad weather, or something like that. Usually just go the normal path to here. Hold on. Is that like... No, that's also closed house. Man, on my last run, I had this house available. And that's the house that I was planning to do my base in. It's so sad that I died that run. It was quite... It looked like the current base that we are in. It also had like a Canadian flag outside. It looked nice. Wow, and we're already halfway done through our warmth. It's just too windy. I can hope there is a cave here that would restore our warmth. Just keep us going. I think I'm just being hopeful at this point. Maybe there's a cave there. Wait, is that a bear? Oh god. So this is the Thompson's bear that you were talking about before. Okay, we can give it a shot. It would be nice if we could just one-shot it. Before I do, I'm actually gonna regain my heat. I'm gonna guess this cave is the bear cave. He looks like he's on the way out, so it shouldn't cause us any issues yet. Yet. That's kind of the key word there. And the wind is coming from that direction. Yep. A lot of bonies. A lot of boners. And there's nothing here. Okay. I'm gonna get myself here and hope for the best. Okay. All warmed up. Is he here? No. -6 without the wind. Alright, we're safe. His paw prints are gone, but he shouldn't be too far. The bear is usually pretty slow. Just doing his own path routine. Here, little bear. Here, boy. I should pick some sticks. Okay, we got the paw prints. Also, our coal. Okay, we still got the tree. I couldn't remember if we had used any coal yesterday. Thankfully, I didn't use any. So technically, we don't need any sticks right now. We can just use the coal. Where did the bear go? Did it climb the tree? What? I'm gonna guess it goes this way. Okay, mistakes were made. Maybe I should have just gone after it immediately. Oh, I see the paw prints again. He just teleported. Hi. Hello, bear. This is kind of a bad angle. I don't think it could reach us here. I think the rock might be a better place. Doesn't look like we can climb it here. Okay, this will work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can we... Ah, yes, we can. But from here... Oof. Okay, we can't do that. Is there any other way? We could start the fire, it's just the wind is kind of problematic. We got another big rock there. Huh. There he is. We'll wait for him in this rock here. I'm gonna say we're far away. Yeah. Far away enough. We'll ambush the bear. Not ideal here, but here can work. Maybe. Not too sure if he has like a path up here. Maybe. Let me check for paths. Oh yeah, he can definitely. Maybe. I'm gonna guess he can get up here. So I need to keep that in mind. Can we do it on top of the tree? Not really. This has collision, but you can't walk on top of it. Pardon me. Let's hope for one shot. You know what? If we do just one shot, yeah, it definitely can't get up here, so. Hi, bear. Thing is, we'll have to do the fire, like, if he dies here, I'm not too sure if we can do the fire there. Should also, like, stop for a brief moment to look for things on the floor. Never mind. God damn it. Okay, not one shot. We'll let him go for a little bit. He'll die eventually, so we just need to kind of wait a little bit.
If I don't warm up soon.
You'll die if a bear eats you. So just chill. Chill, Astrid. -6. Wait, he went up, but then he went down. All around. And then what? Good sprint. Oh, I see it. Okay, let's go this way. Nice, chill little day. He's probably gonna die soon. If it was a little bit warmer, we could just pass the time easily. Oh, hello, Cause. How was your stream? Are you okay? I hope you're still going. Wait, is he... Did he die? He might have died. I think he did. He did it. Let me look from this side. Yeah, that's a deaded bear. Okay, and it's a nice little place to start the fire. Nice. Hopefully you got some matches going already.
Come on, fire.
When I saw your stream before, you're still not on day 50. So you might not have that many matches going still. Oh, and this is so close to our base. This is going to be very easy to get there. I'm happy with this. I didn't do this fire on the best position. Could have rotated it so it would be facing that way. Hindsight is always 20/20. Anyway, a little bit of fat there. Right, we'll do 13 kilos as per usual. So 46 minutes it takes to cook. I'm so close to matches, I just have to put the fur and rose zips into the trade box, and I've got 48 on the way. Nice, nice. 48 is going to be a lot more than the... Was it 3 that you had? Oh my goodness, you were in a desperate position, not gonna lie. I would have not enjoyed one bit being in that position. Okay, we'll leave the cooked meat there, uncooked here. We'll do another 13. There. You fancy the new bow over the maple one? Yes, yes. You got more damage on it and more bleed. So it's good all around. Especially for Interloper, since you don't really have a rifle. I consider this bow to be the rifle of Interloper. While the other bow is good for, like, well, when this guy breaks. And for, like, ptarmigans, or even if you feel fancy enough to use it on bunnies or deer. I usually don't bother. I usually just carry on with this bow the whole time. But yeah, I really like this bow. It's a little bit more expensive. Like, it's one instead. Instead of one maple, it's 2 maple, so it is more expensive. But I think it's worth it, considering the damage that it does, the amount of arrows, extra arrows that I can use per shot. I don't know. I think it's worth it. I think if you just use the 6 instead of another coal, we'll be okay. It's literally just these guts. So... I'm down to 2 matches, I think. Oh, that was close, cause that was close. And you don't have Maglins, right? Because you never went to Mystery Lake or anything. Quite the challenge, especially when you want to spend, is it 200 days there? I did do 70, but it was mostly just for the trader quest. And then I moved on to the tails. Like, what you're doing is something else. But also some flares, so I'm not panicking yet. Okay, yes, the flares. You had 2 blue flares from Desolation Point. And you probably found some more on site. Well, also beachcombing. If you do a little bit of beachcombing, you can always get a few more flares. So yeah, okay. That does make sense. Like, when I first heard you talk about it, I'm like, holy shit, she's gonna die fast. Oh, goddammit, Scurvy. We need to go in and do some fishing just to prevent this. Anyway, that's another bear. Let me see. Like, we're really close to the base here. I don't even know if I can get the travel on through here. Can try. Just save me a couple trips. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll do those couple of trips.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Meat. You mean meat. It's all meat. Astrid. Astrid loves meat. Scurvy again. I swear it hasn't been 10 days since the last vitamin pill. Wait, more fat. This is why I wasn't bothering too much with the fat on the deers, because, well, bear and mooses just give us a whole bunch of fat. Also, no feathers? Did I pick any feathers? Could they just be up there? Well, we'll check it out in a second. We'll go through here. Yes! Yes, we can. Some juicy bear. This wasn't the slimmest one. It was 36 kilos of meat. It wasn't too bad. I'd say it's one of the juicy ones, as you say. I think yesterday I had a 26 kilo bear. Oh boy, and we got out just in time. We'll grab the cooked meat first. Drop it there. Grab the fat. And okay. I left it a little bit too far. I just want to drop it immediately. Like so. We'll grab the guts and drop them all. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Now we got 10 guts to drop somewhere. Oh crap, I forgot about the wolf meat. Okay. Note to self, Sen, don't forget about the goddamn wolf meat you left on the road. It should still be fine, but we need to go and grab it so we can start curing the meat as soon as possible. I'm not gonna pass 10 hours. I just want us to get a little bit more tired before I do that. Right about here for 9 hours, that should do it. Also, cause I'm not too sure if he's still there. Are you doing double bear coat or are you doing just the one? Or even none? Are you doing double wolf? Maybe you didn't have the chance of even doing one. I know you're around day 40 something last time I checked on your stream. But again, that might have been a couple of days, so you might be a little bit in front. Okay, we'll drop that. Okay, all we need to do is go down the road. I should just... You know what? I'm gonna leave this for a little bit. Hopefully I won't forget about it. And I will have to consider fishing. Actually, we'll just cut across straight. Actually, no. Change my mind yet again. We'll use the road because we can walk slightly faster on it. Right. So maybe drop the bears for a second. We need to start gathering wood to go to the hut. We need to spend like, I don't know, a few days there. We need to do 6 tip-ups as well, just to maximize the amount of fish we're cooking. And then pray to the gods of TLD that we don't get the cougar attack while we're fishing. I've only killed 3 bears, but my goal is 2 bear coats. Good, good. Temperature is worth the wait to me. Yeah, I also think like that. Especially if I'm staying on coastal. I have no ptarmigan access. True, true. Well, at the moment, I am carrying the bear bedroll as well. After dropping a few items that I was always carrying with me, I can't even remember what items they were anymore. I realized I had, you know, enough to carry the bear bedroll. At the moment, we're like around 35, 36, depending on the amount of water that I'm carrying. So that leaves me with 9 kilos for, well, finding things. But because I also use a travois, I usually don't care too much. I can always just shift things into the travois. But I do understand where people like Lemur come from. Because he likes to travel a lot lighter than me. And he's not using the travois, so he kinda needs to not have all that weight on him. TL deities. The long deities. Kinky. There it is. Our meat. You know what? I'm just gonna risk it for a biscuit. And we'll carry it. That way we can sprint back. And if we get attacked by a wolf, I got no one else to blame but me. We should be okay. There was no wolves around. We kind of went on a genocide run against wolves. Just saying. You can blame me if you want. Nah. I mean, not in this particular thing, no. But I'm glad that you joined the double bear coat team. Not that there's nothing wrong with double wolf team, but I like the warmth. I prefer to be 4. Yeah, I think it's 4 in total, right? 4 degrees warmer than 2 kilos lighter. I think it works something like that. Warmth over carry weight. Also, were you in his stream for the whole 4 hours when he was doing the tier list? Holy moly. I would have loved to see a little bit more. I just can't contain myself to ask questions. Well, because I just arrived there near the end, so I just had to ask questions. Also, poke him a little bit. He keeps poking us. He deserves a little bit of poking. He loves poking, really. Poke the lemur. You watch the whole thing. I would love to hear a little bit more about it. If he does put it on YouTube, I'll have to go and check it out. Just to see like what was his train of thought on some of those things. Because I was just looking like, that doesn't seem right. Some of those things, for me, they're like a must-have. It's not even ideal, it's a must. So I'm just curious to see what he was what was his train of thought. Alright, let's grab all of this. Okay, we should have 20 kilos of meat on us. I really should count before dropping it. Yeah, that's 20. Okay. This cures, so this uses the same amount of salt, well, whether you have 1 kilo or 20 in there. So always fill it up to the brink, so you just maximize the amount of salt. We still got 7 kilos there. We got about 9 kilos left, so we should be able to do, I don't know, 60 kilos in total. I think like for every batch we use about 4 or 6 kilos. I can't remember exactly. Okay. Right, next we need to start working on tip-ups. We need a whole bunch of fish. Tip-ups. Is it fishing tip-ups? Okay, we need fishing tackles, scrap metal. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Can we speed that up with quality tools? Why do you do that? We can. Okay, so instead of 40, it's 20 minutes. Okay. Guts. Give me, I don't know, just give me 5 guts. Give me, for now, I guess, I don't know, 12 scrap. We'll see. Because the first part of this is just doing a whole bunch of line. Maybe we need the, yeah. So we'll do 6. I'll craft 10 lines nonetheless, because we can always use a few extra ones for our own fishing tackles that we can just use to repair clothes. 12 hooks. Yeah, we'll do 12 hooks. I think it's more tailored to their specific late looper gameplay, not recommendations for everyone to follow. Still, I'm curious. Because I got there so late, I'm just curious about his own decision making. I get it, he was doing it just for himself. But yeah, there were some decisions that I was like, I shouldn't really say anything. I'm probably already asking too many questions. Who are you, Sen? Who the hell do you think you are? I was just curious. I'm a very curious boy. I told Lemur I'd rewatch a YouTube video of it, so I think they'll put it up. No, that's not what you said, Cause. What you said was that you'd sleep through it. I was there, I saw you do it. Just messing with you. Okay, that's our 10 fishing tackles. We actually got 11. And I want to just, well, I guess I'll use this one for whatchamacallit, for the tip up itself. We'll put those 5 away. That way we can ensure that that's going to be used. I just realized I'm still carrying fat with me. Sleep is gold around here. It is. Ah, you want to so you can fall asleep. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm old as well, so it's kind of hard to stay awake nowadays. More often than not, it's like, ooh, nice, a great video, I'm gonna watch it. Just falls asleep immediately. Is that? We'll grab another one. Okay, now, because my memory is crap, I need to recheck what I need. Fishing tip sticks. So we got in the scrap. We can put 2 scrap away. We need at least 6 cloth, 12 sticks. 12 sticks, 6 cloth, 6 scrap. Okay, we'll put the 2 scrap away. We'll grab 6 cloth, because I like to carry 3 with me. God damn it, I forgot to drop that one to dry. And put this one away, so that's a cloth, and then 12 sticks. I think that was it. We can grab some 6 along the way. I was gonna grab 3, but I don't think there's any need for that. Right, 6. I think we're good. I wonder if I need to, need to change into quality tools every single time. And then we're gonna grab 2 more fishing tackles and drop the sewing kit. The sewing kit was like a measure, just in case I absolutely needed it kind of situation. And we'll grab 2 of these and drop that bad boy. We also need to drop the quality tools. Yeah, you can find a whole bunch of quality tools while beachcombing Kamishi. That's actually probably the most reliable way of never running out of scrap in late game. You can harvest the quality tools for scrap, 3 scrap. So it's actually a pretty good way to keep your scrap up in Coastal Highway. Because I think I already scrapped quality tools while I was there because I had just too many. And they were starting to just be everywhere. Okay, let's put those hooks away. We don't need sad hooks. Okay, we got the tip-ups. Now we need to go and find some wood. Let me grab some cured meat as well. Yeah, we're actually warm today. We'll eat till we're full to bursting, and drink, and move on. I want to start gathering wood. Oh, and we're on our last re-cured meat, okay. Okay. So, if memory doesn't fail me, because the curve is around there, if we just go straight ahead here, we should get there. And in good timing. It's a little shortcut. It's not a shortcut. It's just me trying to save time where there's no time to be saved. For wood, I'm not gonna be too picky. Oop, maybe I could have grabbed some coal. Maybe that would have been a good idea. I'm cheap. I'm cheap like that. Ah, crap. I just realized. Should I go back for the hatchet? You know what? We're not going to be able to grab that much wood anyway. I'll grab the hatchet tomorrow. We're going to be able to maybe grab 1 or 2 limbs anyway, without getting cold. We'll bring the hatchet tomorrow to make sure we can grab more wood at a time. I put that tree there. I wasn't looking. Drunk driving here. Don't text and drive. That's the lesson here. We should be hearing the very angry kitty soon. But we have confirmed that it's nowhere near the hut. So I think we're gonna be safe. He says, before getting mauled by a cougar and dying. Yeah, like, where I'm thinking to spend most of my time late game, if we get to that point, like, I'm not too sure. So if we have the time to go back to Coastal Highway with our 1000 days, we'll do so. Because I think it's the best area to just survive long term. You can always do beachcombing, find new stuff. You got Desolation Point right next door for any tool needs. The trader can just keep on stocking you with whetstones. It's just a great time in Coastal Highway. Most overpowered region, and I think it's the easiest one to survive at the moment. The weather is usually like warmer than anything else. I'd say right about now we would be at like 4 or even 6. Yeah, we're at 29, so actually no. I'd say right now we have been blessed with good weather. Why did the kitty stop growling suddenly? I don't like that. Makes me feel unsafe when the kitty does that. Okay, it's still far away. I just saw those crows here, so it means either a carcass or a corpse in this case. Don't jinx yourself. I can't help it. Picnic spot. Oh my god, that's scary. Okay, no Polaroid there. I was kind of hoping. Oh boy. Run, bunny, run! Protect me from that cougar. Yeah, there's so much wood here. Kind of a shame, it's kind of close to it. I hear her now. Boy, I've been hearing it for a while. Oh shoot, what's going on down there? What was that? What's running? Why is it running? Why? What? Is that a wolf that got too close to the cougar and now he's just in a panic? I think so. I think the wolf just got a little too close to the cougar and it's freaking out. Yeah, we got the claw marks right there. So this is like borderline its territory, right? If the claw marks are on those trees, we should be safe picking these rose hips, right? Oh boy. Meow. Yeah, the wolf's definitely said nope. He just noped out of there. Oh boy, I don't like that. I don't like that sound. I don't think that's a normal sound. I'm sorry for grabbing your rose hips. Leave me alone, please. You got nothing to do with you, buddy. Oh, I can't believe that you were gonna have to do all the fishing. Listening to that. Anyway. I might change my mind about not using coal. I just don't feel safe. Put the tip ups there. Yeah, our weight is okay. Axo is at 80%. Let's... Should really have remembered the hatchet, but oh well. Wait, I missed that mushroom? We were here, right? I probably just missed it. Yeah, we checked this guy. Okay, let's start with the cedar. Like, you know, it's the opposite way of where the cougar is. It's always a good start. It takes an hour and a half, so it takes 30 more minutes. And it sucks. Okay. And how much did we use of the Axo? I'm gonna say 5%, right? Yeah. Alright, this is the last one because they're starting to get cold. Yeah, we could have done, again, one more, so it's definitely worth it. Still got more wood on this side, I'm happy to know that. We'll drop the wood. We're gonna need, I don't know, I want to be here fishing maybe for 24 hours. Oh wow, 24 hours of that. How much does it last? Hour and a half. So 133 for 2, 6. It's 9 hours. So we don't need that much more cedar. Well, it says not that much more, but it's still gonna be okay. So it's hour and a half. Well, and it's cold, so it's gonna last longer. Let's grab 15. I think 15 is a nice little round number, kind of. And also grab that fur. It's just not good. Not gonna do it now. We'll save our warmth to go back home safely. Also, I don't need more sticks, but here we are. I'm grabbing sticks because once you... Let's avoid the wolves. I don't want any shenanigans with wolves right now. Once you play long dark enough, you start getting this stick picking OCD. It's like, ooh, a stick, ooh, another stick. Give me all the sticks. Oh yes, Lemur started a new schedule. He starts at 9 nowadays. Yeah, I'll be saying hi later. Tell him I wish him good luck. Well, then again, he's like on day 600 or 500 and something. He doesn't need luck. He has everything under control. He's probably bored. He doesn't know what he has to do anymore. Well, I'll go and say hi later. Friendly neighbor Lemur. Lemur man. I'm gonna try and do a little shortcut here. I don't know if it's possible, but let's see. Instead of just going all the way down and turning right on the road, we'll just cut across here. No sprains, please. Yeah, I don't know. That cougar sounds in pain. I don't know. Did they use real cougar sounds for the cougar? Or is that someone on the toilet having a bad day? Do I want ptarmigans? Well, 2 of them are gone. Do I want armies? I mean, good to know they're here, but that's about it. We'll let the armies be. Could also grab a little bit more wood here on the way there. Okay, I think we're safe. That's how they sound like. Okay. I don't know, that one, I don't know, sounds like it was a cougar in pain. Or somebody having a really bad day in the toilet. Okay, so we can eat our fill and the small piece. We'll grab some water in the morning. And let's not forget the hatchet. Okay. Sleep for like 9 hours. Hey, yo, pancakes. Yes, I got a raid before, and it was 19. 19 of them. It was, if I remember correctly... I can't remember correctly. Wait, what?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Not too shabby. Which I appreciate. We are still in good old Pleasant Valley. Just gonna eat another steak before drinking water. The weather doesn't look too bad, but it's probably still way too cold for us to do the wood without the fire. We're gonna grab, I don't know, 2 liters of water. Yeah. I can tell by how pleasant it looks. It's very pleasant here. We have been hit by scurvy, risk again. And since I am, well, a bit worried about our vitamin C pills, I don't want to consume them. I've been starting to set up a little bit of wood in the hut. Looks like we are just about far away enough that the cougar is not going to create an issue. Crap, and there's... I can't start the fire for free anymore. It's snowing. Which means even though it looks clear, it has changed. And it will soon be cloudy or something. -10 we'll harvest these, we'll tank a little bit of damage, warm up again. Ooh. This is starting to look like a blizzard incoming. We might stay inside and repair our clothes a little bit. Just a little bit. All this not to spend coal. We got about 20 coal here, so it's not that much. And I think I was missing one. Yeah. Let's use this for the tinder plugs. I keep saying I have plans for them, and never use them. We'll see if I end up using them or not. We got another cured bear hide, so we can repair... wrong one. We can repair both our coats, which would be nice. Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, that is starting to sound like a blizzard. Yeah, we can do a few repairs. Well, let's just take a look if this is actually a blizzard or not. Yep. That's a blizzard. All right. We'll repair our clothes while we wait for it to pass on. So let's do the bear hides. Let's maybe do the boots. It doesn't quite need it yet, but sure. Do we have any cured leather? We do have one piece, and we need to find another moose. Did we find any boots or something we can get rid of? We do. We do. So we got 2 more there. Okay, let's start by harvesting the cured leather from this. So that way we are still like positive on the cured leather. 1, 2, 3 cured guts. Should we do our pants as well? No, it's still 88. So just those 2. The boots. We're gonna need 1 cloth. Maybe 2 cloth. Hold on. 3 cloth. Oh, it was there. 3 cloth. Okay. Okay. Let's see how far we can get with these repairs. Fishing tackle. How's your day going? Hope surviving the cold is going good. Yeah, we're getting there, BJ. We're getting there. At the moment, my biggest concern, it's not even the cold, although it's pretty darn bad outside with the blizzard going. My biggest concern at the moment is scurvy risk, so I'm preparing to go on a fishing trip. We are just trying to gather a little bit of wood if I don't dig into our coal reserves, which are not the best yet. Right. Sounds like it's still crap outside. This takes 2.5 hours, by the way, without the sewing kit. Yikes. Okay, it's fine. Well, we'll tank a little bit of damage. It's fine. What difficulty is this on? Just joined. We are on Interloper. And it sounds like it's still rough. This sounds like it's just a wasted day. Well, not a wasted day. We're making repairs. It's quite worth it. Just... Oh, I forgot to drink water. It's fine. We don't need water. Yeah, it's still going strong. I'll eat something, then drink again. Yeah, this blizzard looks like it's a whole afternoon blizzard. Kinda sad. But, oh well. This is just a game forcing me to actually repair my clothes. That's all it is. All the best. Was just stopping to show my support from Canada. Oh, thank you very much. Also, because I do appreciate Canada, we are in a hut with the Canadian flag. Yes, because that's all the goodies. We could be in a community hall, but I think this hut with the Canadian flag was a more fitting place to do the base. It's a lot more cozy as well. And I'm not too sure. Now, just shut up. It's 2 cured guts instead of 1. I keep forgetting about that. Do we have 2.5 hours left in our day to do this? I don't think so. 2 hours maybe, but not 2.5. It's the last thing. We'll try. Doesn't work. Tough. Oh. Yes. Okay, and it stopped right now, by the way, the blizzard. We could redo our cougar hide wrap for 0.3, but we'll wait till it gets to 3 before we do that. And that leaves us at 32. Beautiful, beautiful. Pretty darn warm now. Too bad. We can't really do anything today. Let me just check my inventory. No, we do have things to drop. Maybe nothing here. But here, let me put it by name. Also, no, I know I saw things I wanted to drop. This one in the middle for all our reishi and harvestable plants. Anything? Oh my goodness, I've been carrying a sign this whole time. We need light for that. Let's see if I forget in the morning. I probably will. We're a little bit too heavy. Is it because we hatched it in the wood, maybe? I think so. Everything else looks standard. Okay. Just getting myself into position to go to sleep, but first we're going to pass a little bit of time. It's a little bit too early. We can only sleep for like 6 hours. So we'll pass time until, well, maybe here. Maybe this will do. Canada isn't the real place? I don't know, man. Canada feels very, very real to me. Maybe Great Bear Island isn't. Oh, god damn it. If the RR had come a little bit earlier, I could have gone and checked for another memory. I don't think... Yeah, even if it was still on, the laptop would be off by now. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we'll eat our breakfast. It doesn't look like it's cold. I'm surprised. -8. Scurvy risk is now at 50%. We got vitamins. If things get airy, we can always just pop a vitamin. And you know what? We'll drop the sticks as well. 5 of them. And that sign. Yes, I remember the sign. Oh my goodness, it's giant. It's a big one. Wow, we can't really fit this thing anywhere. Okay. Okay. So we'll move this one here. Maybe this wall will be good enough for it? Bruh. What do you mean invalid? What do you mean? No. It's the only place it would fit. So everything... So this sign cannot fit anywhere? At all? It keeps saying invalid location to place object. Weird. Okay. Let me try something. That's a big picture. Yeah, it was a huge sign. That's why I was like, oh, I want it. It's very big. Let me see if I... Maybe it's just the house, or maybe it's the sign itself that doesn't really want to be anywhere. Yeah, we got the big wall here. Yeah. Yep, this sign cannot be put anywhere. Oh. Well, that sucks. It's probably glitched. Another one for the row. We'll just drop it here. That way I don't need to cringe every time I see it in my own inventory somewhere in the house. Alright, alright. It's kind of good. -7. Of course, it would be -10 without the repairs, so we'll take that into account. Every little degree counts. We got more cedar there to pick up. And after that cedar, we theoretically only need 3 more. So, let's do it. Yeah, we're good, we're good. And we might as well... We're gonna warm up, and then we'll just make our way to the hut. We already got our fishing tip-ups there. We need to grab a hammer. Oof. And I'm just realizing we could use another set of quality tools on site, just in case you need to repair the hammer. I guess we'll bring the hammer here and repair it here. Maybe we'll repair it now. Which one is it? Bummer. It was one that was in the radio tower. Okay, we do have the heavy hammer. It's at 78%. I think we need the quality tools to repair it in 1 fur. For 30 minutes. Let's do it. That's one less thing to worry about when we're there. Drop tools, we don't want to take it. The hammer is now at 98%, you know, it's good enough. But we'll bring it back, that way, if I need it for anything here, we'll use it. Yeah, that was a bummer. I thought it was a pretty cool one. It was different, so... -8. Okay. We'll grab some cedar on site. Well, we can also grab some cedar up here, warm up in the cave, and then go. We'll do that. There should be some cedar around the corner now. Also, you just saw why I like to keep some wood on site. Like, to repair the things like the hammer. Is there anything else that requires wood to be repaired? Can't really remember now, but it's always handy to have some cedar and fir on hand. If anything, like, we can always use the cedar that's in there. If there's a blizzard, we got literally nothing to do. We can just carve a few figurines. Okay, there's plenty of cedar here. And a cave up there. But there was wolves here yesterday. Well, I don't see them, so we'll be fine. Do we have any charcoal there? There's probably some more charcoal on that fire as well. Okay, we'll grab this. Fantastic. Actually, we don't even need to go and warm up. and just go straight to the hut. These ptarmigans are going wild. Unless I pick up more cedar and then go to the cave to warm up. By the way, that's just one. It's going crazy. Look at it go. It sorted itself out now. Will it go crazy again once it stops? Oh, we need fish for scurvy. Yes, it's laughing at you. It should. It should laugh at me. It was going crazy there. It was singing us the sing of its people. That's what it was. More sticks. Wow, look at all this fur, and I was looking desperately for fur in... My god, another sapling. Can't believe we've never been here. Just around the corner. That's how it goes. Whole bunch of fur and a sapling. Okay. Good to know. And we nearly passed by it like a couple of times. Like we took a shortcut here last night or 2 days ago to go there. I kind of need to rush so we don't get a sprain. We might still get it. Ah, okay, we're good. It drank coffee. It was a coffee-powered ptarmigan. Yeah, whenever you pass time near a ptarmigan, it starts doing that. Funny though. I actually never saw that it was just like going up and down very glitchily. It's just funny. We're at 0. Technically, we could even grab 2 or 3 limbs here without an issue. But I'm afraid of the cougar. I'm genuinely afraid of that thing. It spotted me. I'm getting out of here. Okay, it didn't spot me anymore. It lost track of me, I mean. Holy shit. Wolves here today. Okay. That's because I'm way to the left. Because of the cougar. Made me shot a brick. Yikes, indeed. Alright, we'll try our best to ignore there. Are you smelly? No, no decoys. Its range does increase with time, so that might be it. Oh, hello, plane shifter. Ptarmigan called them over. Little shit, Ptarmigan. I should have shot it. Alright, I don't think that wolf is going to follow us here. Okay, we got 6. Yeah, that's the 15 we needed. Got a few sticks as well. We can leave. Well, we're going to need 1 in at least, I don't know, 8 to start with. We got the hammer, right? And we got the hatchet. Yeah, even if we need more wood, we can quickly just go and grab some wood around here. Should be able to do our holes, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like we can do it really close to the hut. We'll play with it as we go. We don't need a fire just yet. We're at 4. So let's start breaking these holes open. Wow, imagine fishing without a fire on Interloper. Pretty darn good if you ask me. We don't have the tip-ups yet. There we go. Put it in there. How are we gonna do this? Okay, the door doesn't allow you to put it too close to it. I usually have like 5 holes right in front of me. This is gonna be awkward. Still warming up. Funny how that works. Okay. Oh. Wait, no, nothing. Here, we'll break that open again. Place that one there. We're about needing some water, also food. Put that in. Drink some water. That should be good enough. Okay, one here. The joys of fishing. It has been a while since we fished. It's really outside. It's fine. Oh, a shaky bass. He's probably either freezing or very afraid. Okay, we'll drop that bad boy. Another thing that I want to drop is my hatchet and my knife. It just saves me a few clicks as we go. Don't forget about them, please. We're still good. Maybe we could have started the fire for free before, but we're saving on so much wood right now. There we go. And maybe we'll get lucky and have another one. We can just pause that. We'll break that open. Another good fish. Wow. Game is really treating me well here. I'm gonna just break these guys open again. A little whitefish. Well, it's not that little, is it? It's huge. Wow. Bro, 3 basses already? Pleasant Valley's OP. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get lucky. And get good weather, but I'm still gonna try. We're still warm, so it's fine. Wow, yeah, we're gonna have to do this outside. Hold on. Can I... If I put that... Yeah, we can't literally do it where the door is gonna land. So we'll have to do it here. And I don't feel safe, though. This is... I don't know. Here, I'll do that one instead. Yeah, we can still do it from inside. Small fish. Oh, and that one is also done. Wow. This is amazing. Already 4 bass. That's gonna be a whole bunch of oil as well. But I don't have a jerry can. Maybe I should have brought a jerry can from Coastal Highway to fill them up. And the last hole. Nice. We still don't need a fire, but I think at this point I must. Just start cooking the fish. We'll be okay. Okay, is that all the holes? Yeah. Okay, and who knows? Maybe we got lucky enough. No, it's not. I'm gonna be kind of sad if I use a match. Oh, never mind. It's already past the time where it would work. Give me that fire.
Come on, little fire.
That's not a little fire. That's a huge fire, Astrid. There we go, our 8. That's gonna keep us warm for quite a while. And let's start cooking. Oh boy, and I was doing holes with the white fish on me. I could do some bait. I usually don't bother. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. 13, 900.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
In a second. We'll deal with that in a second, Astrid. Just gonna keep on breaking open the holes to pass the time. Also, pretty good hint from Nuka Goblin. If you keep the holes open like this, the chances of the line breaking are lower. And after testing a little bit, yeah, it does feel like that. So try my best to always keep them open. Also, it's a nice way to spin, you know, to pass the time. We'll eat that in a second. Well, after we cook another, I want to fill up on our food before anything else. And we're gonna use the bass first. Something a little bit heavier. Yeah, that will do. Like this. Actually, that's 1600 calories. This will do. Yep, nearly filled this up. Oh, water. We kind of need water. Okay. We'll do water after that fish. But yeah, I apologize for the thrilling gameplay of breaking holes open in fishing. Now, we were already probably around 60%. I need to check how much vitamin C this is gonna give us next time. Let's do water. Okay. We'll keep breaking holes open. It's like every 2% is like a minute in game. So it's not... We're not advancing time that much per hole like this neither. I'm gonna guess that plays a big part on why the lines don't break. Like the fish is there for less time. But we still got the chance of snapping. Okay. More fishies. Man, there's so much here. I'm impressed. Usually bass is on the rarer side of things. Let me drop it.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Just kind of unnerving to have the cougar meowing so close to us. It's kind of really unnerving. Okay, we'll do more water. I think that's what we really need the most at this point. My goodness, the cat is angry. Hold on. We're gonna lose a bunch of HP once we get fatigued anyway. Let's try and preserve it a little bit. Wow, that's so much bass. I'm flabbergasted. I might need to start a second fire. Jeez. 6 minutes there. Bait is worth, but not lures. I don't know, man. It's 30 minutes. that you gotta spin doing it, and you do get a little bit heavier fish. You can do that here. It's like we're getting like 2.5, 3.5 kilos fish. It's not that bad. Here. What are you? The heavier the fish, the more bait you get out of it. I usually don't bother. Just something you can do, but it's really not that worth it, in my opinion. Might be wrong. Alright, we got 6 bait. That's still going. And now we're smelly as well. Oh, god damn it. Alright, start the fishing. Are you good? No, not yet. If we do this, it will be good. Alright, this should be enough water. Let's start cooking these guys. I doubt we're gonna have any scurvy problems anymore in Pleasant Valley. As long as we have loads of fish. Oh, small gold eye. There you go. That's the ones I was expecting. That's what I was expecting. A whole bunch of more gold eyes, not a whole bunch of bass. That was weird. And it's still going. It's so weird. So, but right now, we got the bass at like 4.64. Yeah, you get better odds with bait, but you can still get big fish without having to spend those 30 minutes trying to get some bait out of it. That one, sure. And not here. Where's the bait? Yeah, 3 more. 30 minutes. I guess I can get rid of these guys. I really don't care about these small fish. But it takes 30 minutes every time you want to do some bait. There you go. You can break open the holes. Actually, change the fish. Hi. Happy to see me, huh? Oh my goodness, yes, they're really happy to see me. Let me drop the fish, even though I'm still carrying bait. And I keep forgetting to put new bait on. So that one, right? That one had bait. It is still as good as the one that didn't have any bait. A little bit worse. It's just RNG. You just gotta like measure. Oh shoot! Since I just put it, you gotta just measure whether it's worth it. The time, you know, to do the 30 minutes. I don't think so. Usually I don't bother. It's whatever the game decides to give me. Besides, you can be baiting something and then the game throws a freaking gold eye at you with the bait. It's like, eh, whatever. My bait went bad, so I'm waiting for the fish that has level 5 cooking? What? Oh, I see. You're waiting for level 5 cooking in order to eat the current fish that went bad. I was, the way I read it first, I was like, are you waiting for a fish that can't cook for you? You know, the fish that has level 5 cooking. Yeah, lures are definitely not worth it. They will slow down the catch rate and improve the rate that you can get rarer fish. In this case, the bass instead of whitefish or gold eyes. I still don't think it's worth all the trouble. Especially like every time it breaks, there goes the lure. And it's just, it's kind of pointless. Maybe if you're level 5 fishing, not using tip-ups and just doing it by yourself in Ash Canyon, maybe. Maybe. 30 minutes is a long time just for bait, yes. But the thing is, like, yeah, these tiny fish, they'll give you... And I'm saying tiny, they're like 2 kilos, these guys. Let's see if we have one with 4 handy. Yeah, this guy with 4 kilos, that would give you 12. So the bigger the fish, the more bait it will grant you. Same quality of bait, so it doesn't really matter if it was from a small fish or a big fish. Delicious. So let's put this newspaper up there. I usually like to just put some fish up here, like my reserve fish. Hold on, did I put... No. Let me put some fish to cook here. Like starting with the bass, since they're usually the heavier and also like more calorie dense. Ooh, hold on. Maybe I'll leave some of this raw fish and kind of light for the curing box. I haven't done that much, but Lemur was talking about it yesterday. It's worth doing cured fish because it's lighter than cured meat. So we'll take a whole bunch of raw fish back with us. Whatever's, you know, whatever's ready at the end of it, we'll just take it. Maybe even including all of this. Hi. Yeah, these small fish, I'm just gonna use them all. So yeah, as you see, I keep using bait on this one. And right now this was 225 kilo. I don't know, man. I usually don't bother. In that half an hour, I could be doing holes or even cooking. I don't know, man. It seems like I'm just skipping time with no benefit to it because of the RNG nature of this whole game. I mean the mini game of fishing. Yeah, another 168. So this wasn't even worth baiting. I mean, if there's something that I don't know, feel free to tell me, Kamishi. But I think that's how the mechanics work. So let me know if I'm missing something about the bait. As far as I know, it only improves the weight of the fish that you can get by... Is it 15 or 20%? So it's really not that much. I'd rather keep on breaking the ice, which skips time. And improves my odds of not having the wire break. Which means more fish. Which in itself might kind of just balance the weight that you'd get from that little bit of flex. Let's say you get 0.75 extra on the fish, right? But it cost you one fish that you could have grabbed. So that one fish would be at least be 1 point something, so you're losing already a kilo for it. That's where I'm coming from with not being worth it. Over the potential loss of a fish. So many fish in the pond. Not anymore. Yeah, this is not the sea, bro. Wait. This is an isolated pond. Where do all these fish come from? What? So sometimes we're in rivers, right? And it doesn't allow us to fish because, well, you know, according to game logic, it's like there's no fish in the river where it could probably get some salmon in there. But then in this lone pond with no ins and outs? That's where all the fish live? I don't know. The long dark logic. I'd rather have it though. I'd rather have this pond where we can fish than no pond at all. So thank you, Hinterland. Thank you so much for leaving this pond available to us peasants. Yeah, we're probably gonna take a whole bunch of whitefish just to here. Nice. Magic. It's the fish wizard that keeps dropping them here. Yes, the fish wizard is our friend. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate it.
Crazy right now.
Yes, we know, Astrid. It's really hard. You'll eat soon. Keep hearing. Is it the deer? Yeah, it's probably that deer. Just checking the ice. I don't know what that deer is eating in the ice, by the way. It keeps like just checking the floor and eating something from the floor. Maybe it really just likes ice? Wait, are these deer carnivorous deer? My god, Interland, what have you done to these deer? Maybe it's fishing. Right, so I think we're about... If we have something with like 1200 calories, that would be ideal. Maybe that one, maybe the next one. I don't know. I just want to see how much it would give us. Curvy risk-wise. Yeah, because right now it's the right time to drink water. A lot of white fishies. And there goes my hip-up. There goes my fish. How are you? 12. Well, we'll just take a bite out of it. 1700 calories. So it's like 1400 calories that we're gonna get in. We are at 45%. And it dropped about 20% with about 1400 calories. Okay. By the way, if you eat the raw fish like this, you get more vitamin C, but you're gonna have to deal with food poisoning. So, you know, take that at your own risk. I've done it. I think it was in Ash Canyon we were eating raw fish. Because it goes for like moderate to... Well, that one is a big fish, so all of these will be like moderate. Well, this one is minor because it's only 900 calories. But usually, like if this guy... Yeah, if this guy was cooked, it would go from moderate to minor for sure. Because it's only 420 calories. Like, there's a limit around the 900 calorie-ish, where it turns from moderate to minor. A little gold eye there. I mean, the gold eye is just gonna go straight into cured meat. It's a kilo, kind of. We're gonna bring all of this. I don't know why I'm even bothering organizing. This is not gonna stay here. Not with the amount of time that we're gonna fish. Oh man, it has been a while since we fished. There we go. Yeah, I can't see shit. Just about there, I guess. And something... Okay, so we were lucky in our first few basses. Like, we just had a whole bunch of them, but now it's only whitefish coming up. And boy, that kitty is angry. Maybe if I throw it some fish, it will be friends? Thankfully, we can't hear the wolf. The wolf must be losing his shit all the time. Yeah, I can't wait to get out of here. Oh, and I forgot to put a fish cooking. How much oil have I already got out of this? 1 liter 18. How about if we just fill it up? Of course, it didn't use the .18. No, it's gonna use that first. Freaking game. Oh, no, not yet, Astrid. Don't close your eyes. You still got about 12 hours to go. That meow sounded a little bit louder. And that wasn't a meow per se, that was more like a roar. Is the cougar coming close to me for every time I got the fish on me? I wonder. Oh, this can be bad. Wish me luck, boys. Say that I'm terrified is putting it mildly. Hey, so far, we didn't even get hit with the blizzard. Our gloves are still fine. I might take them off. Because I will forget during a blizzard. I'll forget to put them on once we're done here as well. They'll be less damaged. Another bass. Oh, 2 more basses. Thank you. Is the odds of getting bass higher maybe during the day? We spent most of our night without getting any. Doesn't matter, as long as we get fish. I might start, like, if we are full health and we're going to sleep, I might just start eating also a fish raw before going to sleep, because then we can recover from food poisoning. But then we also need to drink these. I'll think about it. We can make it work. Just like eating one of these guys at like this is nearly at major vitamin C. So it's basically a vitamin C pill. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Just eat a whole bunch of fish at the moment. And we can start eating it daily, and we'll build up our vitamin C levels slowly but steadily. It's right behind me, isn't it? Jesus. Calm down, you cougar. Chat. A cougar is after me. I don't roll that way. I know I'm old. The cougar is probably my age as well, but still. She has so much more experience than me. In hunting, that is. Oh, standing up. $20 to go. We'll just do a quick skip. Right, that's already 16 fishies. It also saves you on your hammer condition. Yeah, it's still at 80%. It started at 98. Might be just rounding errors all over the place. But we have been here, what, nearly 24 hours, and that's just with the initial 8 that we've put in there. Oh. Give me that. This is going to be a lot of cured fish. We might even have to go and complete that trader quest for matches just to get more salt. Nah, we still got like 2 bags in Coastal Highway. We might need to go back and grab the salt, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. First time I'm like stocking up on fish ever on Pleasant Valley. Quite nice, if it wasn't for the constant cougar crying. Oh, blizzards today neither. Well, we got one, but doesn't quite count. It also, like, you guys keep telling me about blizzards that last longer than 6 hours, and we had one yesterday. That blizzard lasted at least 8 hours, considering like everything that we repaired. Another bass, thank you very much. We'll leave it on the side. That will be our 20th fish. Well, cooked anyway. I need to look a little bit more into the RNG of the blizzards. Ah, yeah, bioslug. It seems like the farts... Oh, God damn it, I fucked that one up. Seems like the fart sounds are still working. As you see, we are just enjoying our best fishing life today. We got hit with the good old scurvy risk, so I thought it'd be... It was, you know, time. It was time for us to do some fishing. It has been, what, 100 days since the last time we fished in Ash Canyon? It's about time. It was about time. And we would have done it in Black Rock if there was a place to do it, but Black Rock kind of sucks like that. No fish for you. We'll just skip the time. There's our 20th fish. Wow. We got lucky. We got like lots of bass already in comparison, well, to whitefish. Usually you get less, I believe. So, 4, 12, 14, and then a whole bunch of whitefish. I'm happy with that. The bass is like 1500, 1700, 1400 calories, 900. That was probably a small one. We already maybe took a huge bite out of that one. Well, the whitefish, 500, 500, 700. Yeah, it doesn't really compensate for the weight, I'd say. Anyway, we gotta cook him. We're getting plenty of oil out of this. We already replenished our lantern as well once. Happy days, happy days. Just got home, might work on some schoolwork or play some games. I'll be around though. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Thank you for the lurk. I'll be enjoying my best fishing life here. It's not the most engaging gameplay, but it must be done. It's just playing whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole with fish. Whack-a-fish. Keep you safe from that cougar, please. Okay. Is that the last one? No, never mind. We can't put any more in there.
Almost anything about now.
Anything. I mean, she insists. Ooh, I might say no. Oh, wow, that was a huge one. Yes. A burbot. Burbot? Burbot. 6 kilos worth of fish. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. A bottom-dwelling freshwater fish can grow to impressive size. Definitely 6 kilos worth of fish right there. Straight into the pot. Can't be any fresher. Wait. No vitamin C, though. It's big, it gives a lot of calories, but no vitamin C. Boo. Maybe turn that into bait, you know? Say, even these guys, the gold eyes, give vitamin C, right? No, they don't. The white fish does, though. Okay. 31%. Can we find something to eat right now? 500 calories. Yes, went down to 13. I usually don't even care about these fish, but screw it, we'll eat it. Let's eat another 200 something calories. Here, about 400 will do. You left. 100 calories left. But hey, as long as we keep eating fish, this sheep should keep going down and down. And happy days. Wouldn't need to worry too much about scurvy anymore, at least while we're in Pleasant Valley. We'll keep on fishing for as long as possible, though. 3 hours. Yeah, those 8... Was it 8 that we first put in there? Yeah, those 8 last a long time. Nearly 24 hours, I'm sure. We'll do some more. We'll do a whole bunch of fishing while we can. That way I don't need to do it more. Sooner rather than later kind of situation. Let's start another fire. Nah, we won't. We'll leave these outside. It did give a whole bunch of oil, though. 6 kilos worth of fish. What a beauty. Just a quick second. Where are you? Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna say North Bioslug is probably just sorting itself out. Just finished work and stuff, so... a little bit of time to sort things out is needed. Wow, that's a lot of fish. I am really considering just starting a second fire. We'd be using a little bit more wood. I think at this point it might be worth it. Let's put 2 in there. It's also kind of risky because of the wind. 14. We'll have just 1 firewood at a time.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. But now we're cooking. Well, as long as the wind... as far as the wind allows us to do it. $16, $13, $5. That should enable us to just get rid of it all. Maybe we'll call it a day there. It gets a little bit boring. Fishing is one of them things that I kinda don't like doing. Like, if we're just with one by ourselves, I don't mind it too much. This feels quite grindy. Thing is, it's kinda needed. My only other alternative is just doing a whole bunch of trading quests for vitamins, which might take a while. Wow, that's a whole lot of fish. We're swimming in fish. Are fish swimming in us? Who knows? Oh, not you. Yeah, I'd be hangry as well, like that cougar, if I could smell all this fish for the whole day and saw nothing. Oh yeah, and I don't want to cook all the fish. I can't forget, I don't want to cook all the fish. We want to take some to cure. No, it's however long the fire lasts, we'll be okay. Cooked, cooked. We're cooked, chat. We'll do the big boy though. Thankfully we have tip-ups nowadays. Like, this would have taken us so much longer. I would have needed so much more wood. The whole process would be dragging. Just grabbing one fish at a time. On the other hand, we'd be level 5 fishing now, so... maybe it wouldn't be that bad. It's another 35 minutes, another 2 hours here. Yeah, that helped. Just clearing some of it. I'd rather have it cooked than anyway. Cured fish doesn't give you any vitamin C. And I've been told, like, the smaller the fish, like the lighter the fish, the better. I don't know how that works. And imagine a blizzard when we're ready to go out of here. That'd be unfortunate. Not too sure if these guys will cook. We'll find out. It's a last 2 for the fire. We're picking up a lot of fish. I like it. I like it. Another big one. There they are. Wonder how many kilos of fish this will be in total. Hour and a half left. Oh, there's our blizzard. Okay, I guess we'll stay here for a little bit longer. God damn it. I kind of jinxed myself, didn't I? I called it. We still got enough wood that will carry us over. Again, we'll just feed one at a time. We might not need all that wood. Come on. Come on. We're pretty nice and dry. It will be okay. Oop. Well, we'll move out once the blizzard passes as well. And snap. Keep adding to the pile. Thank you for the follow. I'm Maria Delayo. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying my fishing. Very good stuff. Why is it always... Oh, god dang it. Why does it always have to be a blizzard when you fish? I was just about ready to go as well. Just keep on stacking those. Grab that. Oh, nice, a bass. I like it. 35 more minutes. This doesn't look like much fish for the curing box. How many kilos this is? Let's say 6 there. Yeah, this is nothing. Yeah, very little. It's fine. Like, what we need is cooked fish for vitamin C, as I said. Cured fish is more of a travel food. I'll be relying more on the cooked fish than cured fish. Speaking of, we have 900 calories to eat. Everything will be above 1,000, I'd say. Ooh, 700 there. There's one with 100 here. We'll make it work. Oh, scurvy risk is now gone. Good, good. We'll just skip. Come on, Blizzard. It's time for you to go away. Don't stay here for 12 hours. Oh my goodness, so many snaps. Is it the Blizzard that's doing it? I don't know. Nah, I'll just stop going outside. We'll drop it in the corner. Yeah, we're running out of fish. We got like 6 snaps going. Blech. And I wonder for how long have we been doing this? Hold on, let me see how long we've been doing this. This is way too long. Do I have any timestamps somewhere? Nope. Okay. Please don't snap. Thank you. We're running out of fish here. Yeah, that's what we need. Good, good. We'll just skip time. 30 minutes left. Oh boy. though the blizzard has been going on for like 4 hours now. Thir- 26 minutes. We'll feed another one in there. That should last another 2 hours. Skip again. Yeah, we're running out of fish. Not happy with that. It's fine. You know what? We'll stop cooking now. Just so we have 20 kilos of fish later. And on average, they're like around 10 kilos. Yeah. We'll leave 10. I'll check the weights before we leave. Didn't I just say I was going to stop cooking? Oh boy. Yep, just hammering the hole all night long, Maria. Just pounding it to no end. Okay, we got another gold eye. Okay, this is enough fish for now. We just need for this to stop so we can leave. We still got backup coal in case things go really wrong. This blizzard is overstaying its welcome. I'm gonna do a little bit more water there. Oh, okay, there it goes, finally. It's so loud. I actually got used to the loudness there for a change. Okay. Let's say this is our last batch of fish. Well, I'll start picking up the tip-ups as they come. Yeah, this will be just fine. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. The fire that we have left in there should be enough. Like, this should last another hour or so. We'll just grab that water. Okay. That snapped. Unfortunate. And just one left. Right, so what's the damage on the tip-ups? 36. Some of them need repairs. I'll leave these two. And the other ones, I guess I'll recycle them. Holy moly. So that's 2 liters in 0.70. That's good. I like it. Grab the cooking pot. 14 minutes. We have sticks, so you know we can just keep on adding on a few sticks until this comes up. Let's skip half an hour. Break it. Well, 2 more sticks. Shouldn't take too long. Come on. Give it to me. There it is. And a bass, okay. Some of these are quite heavy. Now it's just a matter of loading everything up. Let's just eat some random fish here before we drink. That was just fine. Kind of an awkward time to go this late at night, but oh well. Let's see. Yeah, these 4 can go back. Deploy it. How heavy are we? 42.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to do math. We can just look at the travel. It will tell us exactly how much weight this is. Yeah, we can't move. That's how heavy we are. Okay. $40 kilos so far. Gonna have another stick just to grab a torch so we can see. And just gonna grab one just in case. Still got all of this to pick up. This is gonna take a little bit while longer because we need to actually go back and forth. Uh, 54 kilos, okay. I think we're gonna fill up the whole travois and leave all of that behind. Yep. We can't fit the last fish. Well, you'll stay behind. I guess. We can cook it. Just had a couple more sticks. Ah, screw it. We'll move on with our lives. Well, and now just kind of wish me luck. Because we're gonna, like, walk very slowly. Look at this. I'm not too sure if I want to do that. Hold on. We're gonna leave some of this fish behind.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we'll do that. And this way... Oh, I nearly made a big mistake. Also, frostbite risk because no gloves. We have our knife and... Come on. Should have grabbed. And the hatchet. For a little while, just while we get rid of some of this weight as well. Hammer, hatchet, all the tip-ups, all of this oil. That will help us walk a little bit faster. And we'll drop that in a second. Here, put that away as well. Not ideal. Drop that torch, but should be able to walk slightly faster now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, here we go. It's 70 kilos of fish. You know, it's okay. Oh man. We're gonna freeze a little bit. Yeah. As long as I'm above 50% HP, we'll be okay. Alright, this is like the worst moment to get a struggle. With this little fatigue, this guy can destroy like 50% of our HP very easily. I can't sprint. Okay, he lost us. Gonna try and shoot it. I hate shooting from this angle because the bow covers it. Okay, that worked. Travois? Travois. If you trade all this fish, you'd make a good money, I know. A whole day of fishing, this would give us a pretty darn penny. Also, hollow on the... there's a wolf in this direction. I'm gonna try and go this way. I didn't see it, I'm just following the sound. Hopefully it doesn't cause us any issues. We are not even like 10% of the way and we're already cold. This doesn't bode well. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous. This is bad. Our HP is gonna drop like a rock. We're fatigued. No smells, thankfully. Hello again, friend. And plane shifter. Oh, good. You're still here. I have to run to the dispensary. Dispensary? What's a dispensary? I think I'm still going the right way. You couldn't hear the travel just creaking so much. Oh wow. Oh no. I don't think we can go up that hill neither. Oh no. Well, only one way to find out. I know when we go downhill, I remember it is like too steep. Oh, this might... shenanigans, that's what it is. This will enable us to do shenanigans with the travel. As some people know, I love doing... I hate doing travel shenanigans. Oh, it's gonna take us ages to, like, transport 70 kilos from one point to the other. Oh man, okay. Also keep an eye on hypothermia. Well, at least we are on the right path. I'm just worried that when we go downhill, we'll have to pick up the travel, take it downhill, transport the fish 10 hills at a time, so that's like 14 trips. Oh boy. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's just so heavy. I wasn't expecting to be this heavy. I was expecting it to be heavy, not this heavy. Okay, we'll try and go to the side here, because going straight, I'm sure it's gonna be too steep. Oh man, no, this is not gonna work. Ah, medical smoky things. Yes. God damn it. Okay, I knew it. I'm still gonna try now the path. I doubt it's gonna work. It's kind of working maybe if I don't go straight. Never mind. Move it all.
Too much to carry.
Drop it all until we can actually start moving. Pick up the traveler. We need to move faster. Oh, and now this wind. Oh, man. And we're not super smelly, apparently. Must have dropped a whole lot of fish there. I'm trying to also, like, shortcut. First things first, the fish. Oh boy, this is not that many. Let's also drop some of the heavier stuff that you're carrying. That way you can bring more at a time. And I'm like, the wind, it's just making my paranoia trigger all over the place. Oh, EP.48, we'll pick one more. Hypothermia is still okay. I'm getting very worried about our health now. 50% is just about as much as I like being. Safely. Literally, one wolf attack right now can kill us. All because of fucking fish. We're at 50. I need to go. Right, I need to start the fire. I need to warm up. We can't let it drop anymore. A match is not worth the whole run. Okay. The wind. Okay, should be able to start the fire here. Now it's the time to panic. As you can dodge the cougar, it should be fine. Oh boy, don't mention the cougar. I think it's too far away right now. So we should be fine. I'm gonna drop these 2 T's. We got more. Yep. Okay, we're finally warming up a tiny little bit. I'll do this thing. This is not looking good at all. I'm gonna skip a little bit of time. It's still hot, we're good. I'm gonna recover as much heat as possible. Okay, we're good, less windy as well, which is great. Keep stopping just so we don't let the fire go too much. I'm gonna drink one right now. And we'll have the other one soon enough. And it's morning. 6 hours from the hut till here. Damn. And we still got a few more pieces of fish here. Minus 15, 3 chevrons down. Oh boy. Hopefully this will do it. Oh, too heavy. Let's grab the bedroll. There we go. No smelly bits. Thank you for all you've given us, fire. This is making me nervous. I am nervous as well. Not only will our Astrid produce you unlimited plastic bottles, they also possess unlimited teacups. That's why we're so heavy all the time. They just have like 300 kilos worth of each on the backpack. Relax now? Yeah, I'm not too sure if I can relax still, Maria. This is still... We were like one wolf attack away from dying. This is nothing. I've seen wolf attacks take 50% of my HP. So we can die right now, which is very worrying. Need to go this way. Trying to avoid any steep slopes. I'm hoping, okay, that it will be okay. I'm probably lying to myself that it is okay. But if there's wolves here, we will be in danger. Because there won't be anywhere safe that I can, like, shoot them from. I'll probably have to use another match just to keep myself safe. And how's that? 30 minutes left. I'm not looking at the buff itself. Actually, no, never mind. We can just drink the tea right now, because this is only going to restore like a third of our warmth. So that's good. Actually, that's not a third. That's a little bit more than a third. Let's say 40%. Right, this tea better carry me all the way home safely. We're very close to safety. Nice emojis there, though. Yeah, I think we were talking about the laws of physics here the other day, Plane Shifter. So, it's just a different world. It's a world where you can materialize water bottles and cups. But you can't use these cups to cook, I don't know, meat, for example, or boil water. No. They're specifically just to for teas. I think in desperation, of course, I would just use a slab of rock to cook meat. But I wouldn't put it out there to use a big mug to just, I don't know, do a mini soup with meat or something. Oh, brother. We're like at 30%, 40% HP, somewhere in between. It worries me sick to be at this HP. Anything below 50 and I start sweating. And it's cold where I am right now. That's how nervous I am. But anyway, we can see our cabin. It doesn't look like there's any wolves around. It seems like Astrid will do this. You got away with just insane amount of murder because we killed a lot of fish. Oh man, yeah, not an I didn't do this ideally. Okay, lesson learned. Next time, instead of bringing all the fish, we'll come back, we'll sleep. And after being rested, we'll go and grab all the fish. I think that would have been a much smarter plan. There's something that bothers me about having a cup of tea in my inventory. Like, really? Oh, I'm not spilling it. I know that it's just a me problem. It's not, man. It's not. A lot of people have that problem as well. I try not to think about it too much. You know, it's a game. It's like you can't like mix teas neither. Inside the flask. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. We need to separate all these things now. Oh boy. Did I grab a fish? No. Right, cooked fish. Not so much that we can't move. We'll leave it in this corner. Okay. There. Okay. Nice. And now drop all these fish. Oh wow, it's nearly 20 kilos exactly. That was lucky. I wasn't even like trying to calculate for 20 kilos. That was lucky. Okay, we've got 20 kilos there for the meat curing box. Actually, is it done? Has it been enough days that the wolf meat is cooked, cured? No, we need another day. And it's about 4 kilos per curing. Okay. Let's eat. Finally. And just be happy that we're still alive. At this point, I'm just happy I'm still alive. Ideally, I would like to sleep for like 10 hours. I don't think we'll be able to. What do you do with all the tinder after a certain point, though? I realized I had 36 cattail heads in my inventory, and I can't get rid of them besides using them. You can still use them, even though you're above level 3. What I'm thinking of doing... So I do have a few of both. So what I'll eventually do is outside or even here... I'm gonna use the calendar, and this is gonna be like very time consuming, by the way. But that's the plan eventually, why I'm gathering so many of them. Let's just drop just one. Holy shit, it's huge. And, oops, one at a time. See the problem. I don't think this is gonna be okay. So let's say I wanted to leave it, I don't know, right around here. Calendar. This is time consuming, don't get me wrong. It's not for everyone, but it's something you can do. I think now it should kind of allow me to clip it. Yep. Okay, that should do it. Just decorations, really. I don't think I got enough for what I want to do, but we'll try. But we'll grab some more later on as well. So the idea was me just writing wood there. I just managed to write the W so far. But yeah, like writing just wood there. I don't know. You can't just write stuff with it, in my opinion. Yeah, just be silly. Be creative. But you know, you get the gist of it. You get the gist of it. This is why I haven't done it yet. I should have probably started a lot more to the right. Can I move it all like in one go? If I find good angle, like right at the center, maybe. Let's say there. Yeah, no. So yeah, you then eventually have to just grab it all one by one again if you want to move it. It takes a little bit of time, not gonna lie. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking of doing later on with all the tinder plugs and cattail heads. Just write things. Let's pretend it's wood written there. You can still use tinder, but you get no benefit. Yeah. You can also, yes, do marking the ground. I'm thinking like in Coastal Highway, I'm gonna do a road from one of the huts to the island itself. Just like during a blizzard, I don't get lost. I can just follow that road, which is nice. But that's gonna require a whole bunch of tinder plugs. Eventually, I'm gonna guess we'll have enough. Eventually. For now, we're just gonna rest for 6 hours. Oh boy. I'm gonna take a look at my clothes. If I can't repair anything, we'll stay in today, just so we can sleep tonight for like 10. Let's take a look at the worst condition.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
It's not bad enough for me to actually do it yet. 32. I guess we could redo this at the cost of 1 gut or 2, whatever it consumes. How long does it take for the Kruger hide wrap? 11 hours. So we'd have to do it today and probably most of the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna do it using the sewing kit. So in case you don't know, when you harvest your cougar hide wrap, you get your cougar hide back. Oops. Forgot to drink water. And that will enable you, by just grabbing a few guts, to redo it. Is it ideal? No, but it kills some time. It's fine. That's what we're looking for here. And we'll gain 1 degree with this, so it's all worth it. We've got 7 more hours to go. And hold on, was it? It's just I grabbed 1 too many guts. Wait, microwave there. Put that away. Oh, and we got another sapling there. We're gonna use that for arrows. There we go. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer because I want to sleep the whole 10 hours. The 10 hours is the best thing you can do to recover HP. This is not 10 hours, but it's close enough that I'm not gonna complain. Okay. 10 hours. Let's do it. Yeah, that was close enough. And our HP is so much better now. I'm a lot happier with that. We'll probably recover the rest today while we're crafting. Oh shoot, I didn't want that. I wanted the fish. And you know what? Let's do that. Good, good. I'm just too used to just grab the bear meat. It has been quite a few hundred days since we had a stock of fish. Right, let's do the rest of it. 7 hours. 6.5. 6.5 is the most that you can do without getting thirsty. And we're getting like 1 HP per hour while we're awake. There you go, 48 minutes left. We'll just have a sip. And finish the wrap. It's nearly nighttime. We will go out and do something, but probably not today. There you go. Back at 32.16. That's pretty good. This is really good. In most weather, say in most weather, like in the whole island of Great Bear, we should be okay. Anyway, I need to call it here. Just drop the quick save. We'll figure something out to do tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, for being here. All the follows, all the likes, all the subscribers. Thank you so much for all the love. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm going to raid someone, and boy,